Alright guys, welcome back. It's time for another stream of Metroid Prime Randomizer 2. Yes. Uh, it's the fourth episode of this seed, which I didn't think we were going to get to. But here we are. I may have done a bit of a slight miscalculation with regards to the situation where I should have had the thermal visor. I should have had the thermal visor. I guess at least in hard mode, it's gonna be pretty hard for me to for me to actually beat the final boss without being able to actually see them and attack them. So we're gonna be spending the first part of the stream looking for the thermal visor. I'm sure I can go through the checks fast enough. I'll probably find it relatively quickly. Knock on wood. There's like two ways this stream is gonna go down. Either I'm going to end up like finding it right away and then we beat the seed in the first hour, or it's just gonna it'll be the last check I check. And it'll end up being the whole stream, but I don't think we need to worry about that. We will go to Super Mario Land 2, actually. If I do beat the seed early. That's sad. I want to test this really quick. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that was working. I didn't have a chance to check that before I went live. Haha! The bananas are active. Okay. So without further ado, let's get into it, things, shall we? How long? Overworld. Hard mode. 88% complete. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna like stay later than the usually scheduled time, because I actually am going to go to the movies tomorrow. Fun fact. I'm gonna go see the Backrooms movie. Yes. Pretty happy about that. What checks do we have left here? Leaving the comfort of your den. Oh, also I need to start the timer. There we go. Now we can watch number go up. Haha. Classic. Leaving the comfort of your den. It is a rare occurrence that I leave. But yes. So I can go back into this room, but I'm pretty sure I remember that being a missile expansion. What checks do I not have checked that I don't know what they are even? There's probably a number of them. Actually, we did a pretty good job of clearing out everything in the lower levels of the Phazon mines. Pretty sure that's a missile. That is also a missile. Okay, so mines are cleared. There's no checks in the impact crater. What about Magmore? I don't think I checked the lava lake. It might be like a missile or something. I don't remember. That's probably worth checking. Where's this one go to? Chozo Ruins Sun Tower. Oh, okay. I see. It'd probably be better for me to go there from the Chozo Ruins then. Then there's this room. I don't remember what you are. Because we didn't get that check because you need the super missile for that to activate that puzzle. Right. A lot of the checks I didn't do yet are like behind the super missile, basically. That one's regular missile. That one is unknown. Sun Chamber could be anything. I didn't realize how few checks there are left. What about Fendrana? What do you bet? What do you bet, like, the thermal visor is one of the two checks that are blocked by Thardus? It's like the big boss of the Findrana Drifts that we almost skipped. Looks like we might not actually be skipping them after all. Haha. I'm more concerned about them than I am the final boss on hard mode. I guess we do have almost all the energy tanks though now. Not sure what's in this mystery box either. So it seems like Findrana Drifts actually has the most checks. Maybe we can grab some of the Chozo Ruins checks on the way? Best way to go about this. Yeah, the Sun Chamber will be easiest to check. The easiest check to check. And that is along the way to the check in Magmore Caverns. Also, that's right next to the fast travel that we have for the start of the game location. Wait, yeah, actually we could do this really quickly. I didn't realize that we basically got most of the checks in the game though. Goodness, that's we're doing better than I thought I was. Looks like you guys might get the bonus Mario stuff after all. Haha. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here though. Returning to the starting room. It would seem. Yes. Open up. Yeah, I guess we'll go through the Hive Totem way. I'm pretty sure that the Super Missile check in the main room here is also a missile, if I remember correctly. I think we checked that one. Just didn't pick it up. Amazing. That really took a turn. Haha. Curved fruit. Banana in your pocket. I'm just happy to see. Amazing. You guys throwing bananas around? Do you think they grow on trees? Haha. I pretty much made up my mind about the next game, by the way. Like what we would be starting on Saturday. I think I am actually going to try doing a Link to the Past randomizer. No, I'm not playing that game. Dr. S. I think you guys would enjoy that. I really strongly dislike war wasps. You know I have to destroy all of you now. Yeah, I'm just gonna need a good tracker for that one because I've only beaten the game casually once before, and that was on stream. So it's not gonna be like with this game where I know where all the checks are. It's gonna be a little bit more involved than that. It's probably not the right word. It is one of those games though that I want to get more experience with because it's I mean, let's be real, it's like the Zelda game, really. I mean, people like to think of Ocarina of Time as being like the Zelda game. Ocarina of Time, when you think about it, is literally just like a 3D Link to the Past. Apparently, Ocarina of Time was originally going to be a prequel. To A Link to the Past, I mean. Originally. Back when a timeline used to mean something. Except there wasn't actually an official timeline. I don't know why they do that. Whenever you, like, walk through this way into the Sun Tower access room, I swear every time there's just, like, that one ghost that's, like, clipped through the wall. Every time. He's not supposed to be here. They did this on purpose. We're literally only missing one energy tank. Watch this be like the ice spreader or the flamethrower or something. I have a suspicion that rooms that normally house important items probably are more likely to have important items in the randomizer. Just because of the way the logic would work out. I could be wrong about that. Also, I have full access to everything I need to destroy these guys very quickly. I'm so glad I found the charge beam. That was an absolutely devious location for the charge beam. All the way deep in the face on mines. Like that. Totally fair play of the randomizer to do that, but dang. I would really have liked that at some point for the last area of the game. Yes. Amazing. Shouldn't this... I made the joke before, but shouldn't this be doing damage? If we're just, like, constantly x-raying them? Well, I guess they're ghosts already, so... it's a little bit more radiation gonna do. Hello, Noodle Soupler. Welcome, welcome. You're here just in time for us to get the Power Bomb expansion. Amazing. It's not even like the ice spreader or something. You know what this means, right? It's going to be behind the Thardus check. I just have this suspicion in the back of my mind. I'm going to have to go fight a certain rocky individual. Unless it's over here in the crossway or that one room in the Magmore Caverns. Actually, let's go grab the Magmore Caverns check really quick. Since we are right here. But you gambled it all. Don't gamble, kids. This is why. House always wins. $11 out of 13. Not last place. Ah. I'm wondering when I should do a Prime 2 randomizer. Randovania can do that. I really want to check out AM2R at some point as well. Like, why you give the points to me? I can't do anything with the points. Well, I mean... you know what I mean. I'm the guy. I am that guy. I have the infinite points. I guess I'm the bank now. Amazing. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and save here, just in case. There is one check. I think this is the last check in Magmore Caverns. I want to say. I'm getting a little bit nervous. If the check is behind Thardus, then yeah, we're. This is gonna end up being the stream where, instead of just going and beating the boss in the first hour, we're gonna be searching all day. Was it off all the time? I was always number 11, even though I was number 1 when I had thousands. Huh. That's weird. I don't know how Stream Elephants works. Silence. Magmore. It's the ice spreader. Well, I'll take that. What does that mean? Is that a stat in RPGs? I actually don't know what that means. Well, that's the Ice Beam's super missile. Almost done with your painting. Amazing. You're a very talented artist, by the way. I feel like I didn't say enough last time. You should post your I mean, there's like part of me that's a little bit what? Curious. Concerned. But curious. I think, yeah, that's all the checks here. Well, we got the ice spreader at least. We didn't even get that the last scene. Concerned, curious, yes. I mean, I fully expect it, to be fair. At some point, if you know, the streams get more popular, inevitably I'm going to attract someone who's going to draw stuff like that at some point. Profile picture. Discord looks like a profile picture you've seen in Reddit. Whose picture? Mine or Dr. Sus? Probably just fast travel back from here. What to say? There is other checks besides the... I'm like putting off the Thardus check for as long as possible because that's like going to take the longest to do because I legitimately consider them, at least if you play the game vanilla in the order that you're intended to, they are like a more challenging fight than... especially without the thermal visor, because that's like what you normally need to actually track their weaknesses and stuff. So if the thermal visor's behind Thardus, that's just evil. It's doable. I did it last stream, or last seed. I beat TARDIS without the thermal visor. But that's definitely not intended. So I'm hoping that maybe the logic will put it somewhere else. But there's only one other, there's only 2 other checks in Phendrana. There's only one more check that I haven't seen yet in the ruins. I guess I'm just gonna... It would be faster if I went ahead and took this elevator here. I wonder how much further my routing through the different checks could be optimized in the future. I'm sure there must be. I didn't really have like a route in mind at the start of these seeds. I guess just kind of like the vanilla route, huh? It's like, you go from the Chozo Ruins and then you... Well, normal stuff. I guess I'll grab the missile expansion while we're heading that way. Might as well. This is hard mode after all, so... Did I miss the cat making assumptions? Haha! Yes. Always. Probably. Yeah, the thermal visor. We gotta get the thermal visor, and I'm very concerned that it's behind a boss that's really annoying if you don't already have the thermal visor, because we're starting to run low on checks here. But if the final boss keeps living in my thermal visor like they were in the last run, it's not that I need it technically. Technically, if I get good with the RNG, then I can beat the final boss, but it's just such a commitment to... Because it takes forever to get to that point. I kind of just want to have the thermal visor so I can actually damage the final boss when you're supposed to be able to. It is technically optional. It is technically optional. It is a skill issue to not have it be optional. I do want it though. Oh great. Can I... But we got the ice spreader though. For those who haven't seen that before, haha. Oh, maybe we just reflected it. Of course he did. Like the worst super missile in the game. That's what it does. Haha. Absolutely. I was gonna say roasted, but more like frozen. Uh-huh. I don't even know who that is. Haha. Super Mario Land, though. I'm not, though, because we get to start over with that game because we're gonna do emulator version instead. Just because it'll be easier to, like, adjust things on the fly. There we go. Missile expansion acquired. It's a little bit of a distance after here. To play Super Mario Land 2 after this. Yeah, so we've been using that as like the bonus game if I beat a game early and we still have a lot of time left on the stream. I'd been going to Super Mario Land 2 for a while, but then we were like playing Silk Song for like 40 plus streams. And we just haven't had the opportunity to do the buffer game, Super Mario Land 2, in a while. I almost beat the game. I got to Wario's Castle, and I didn't get through Wario's Castle. Yeah, I didn't say that. Yeah, I definitely didn't, and that's what I'm saying. Is that specifically why? We didn't see Super Mario Land 2 for a while there. They really kind of went crazy with the Wario's Castle scenario. But yeah, it'll be a lot easier for me to, especially if we're doing more emulator shenanigans, to be able to do that on emulator as well, because then I can just like switch the sources over and don't have to like, you know, rebalance the stuff and get the Switch set up and everything. It'll be a lot easier to just do it in emulator, but I was playing it on the Switch Online service before, so we'd have to start over. I do have a positive opinion of that game, though. You guys seem to think that it's like, oh, well, he's doing it because he's bad at the game or he hates the game or something. I actually do have a positive opinion of the game. It's just, well, Mario's got no chill. Oh, man's boy, this man hates it. I've never hated it, actually. Some of the design decisions for Super Mario Land 2 Wario Castle is a bit concerning, but I've never hated it. It's definitely a product of its time in terms of being a Game Boy Advance, or being a Game Boy game and having like the camera like way too close to Mario so you can't really see what's going on that far away from where you are, which kind of creates some problems. That seems to be a common thing though with Game Boy games generally. Mario Sprite just takes up too much screen real estate. Been watching Death Note. Low-key overrated, but good. I've never seen it before. I know that's like one of the ones that people are just like, you've never seen anime before? Well, wait till you see this. And they show you that one. I need to watch that at some point. It's on my list. I have like a list of shows to watch, and there's an anime category on that. That's on that list, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I probably should have played Super Mario Land 1 first, haha. ArcticThwack stream, it's just a picture of hoarded on Bellheart. Amazing. Is it? Which, basically tells me to get lost in the woods and freeze. I've never said something like that before in my life. I would never say something like that. I didn't imply anything. What do you mean? Yes, Chozo Ruins and the screeching Chozo Ghosts. Name a more iconic duo. I am a little... I kind of don't care for the writing that much. I appreciate the what the creator of the show is able to achieve. Sometimes the writing is a little bit, I don't know. Sometimes the writing is a little bit, I don't understand some of the decisions they've made. I've seen Project Hail Mary. I've never heard of it, actually. I don't know what that is. Is it a game? Don't, Dr. S, no, don't go getting lost in the woods. Watch that on Discord. It's a cool movie in space. Ah, yes. Very rare occasion. We see a movie in space. Can I actually just see what this is ahead of time? Do I know if this is worth getting or not? Wait. Huh? Isn't that just... Oh, that's just like the normal power bomb. I thought that was a power bomb pickup. I tried to use the charge beam to pick it up. No, it's the big one. You usually get at the sentry drone. What? What do you have? I'm your neck. What? What does that mean? Realized a while ago, but it was this year. It's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna see the Backrooms movie tomorrow. Your model. Hmm? What? It's just normal neck fur. Haha. As anyone else would have. Is it just like the shadow in there? At some point I want to make my own model. At some point when I get better at art, I want to make my own VTuber model. My art's gonna have to improve quite a bit before I get to that point. I keep being tempted, like, oh, I should post the current state of my art for you guys to make fun of on the Discord or something. Oh, still a little bit off there. There we go. But I'd be like posting like something from like back when I was practicing more regularly, and then it's just like, aw, maybe they'll have a better main power bomb. That's what that's called, main power bomb. It must have just been added by the randomizer. That seems a bit silly that they would call it that. What was I saying? I've completely lost my marbles. Okay, so that's the Chozo Ruins completed. Where's the nearest save at? If I go to a save station, it'll be faster if I actually just go back the way I came. Yeah, I'd be like posting like something that I did a while ago back before I'm sure I'm a lot rustier now than when I was practicing every day. Because that was like a thing I did last year, right? Was I did like a 100-day challenge where I drew something every day, trying to get better. Ow. What's name brand? Chucking bananas like they're boomerangs. When I give your child a drift blue. Oh, that's a bit dark type Pokemon joke. Fish. The violence is scaling up. It would seem. Yeah, I'm gonna post something that I'm a bit more proud of, and you guys are gonna be like, haha, that looks really silly. Wow, your art is kind of cringe, you're gonna say to me. Be like, oh, it's even worse now because I've been practicing regularly. I know I'm not that good at it. Why'd you throw a piano, please? Do I even have a piano model? I don't know if I have a piano model. There's like a couple models of things you guys can throw that came with the Came with the throwing system, I'm gonna call it. I don't think a piano is one of them. Gigantic squished cat. That is the largest squished cat I've seen in my life, actually. Well, other than in the mirror. I could just like warp over there. Would it be faster for me to do that? Yes, it would. Obviously, it would be faster for me to do that. Yeah, I think my routing could use a bit of work here. I also need to learn some of the speedrunning tricks. It'd be cool if I could mess with the, Oh? On-screen celebration. I don't think anyone's ever redeemed that before. It's like one of the default ones. What did that do? I don't know if it's working. Yippee! It's hold on a second. Is Stream Elements actually like working? A bunch of squished cats on the screen doesn't show in OBS. Oh! Really? Did it? I'll take your word for it. I'll look back at the footage afterwards. That's weird. It doesn't show up on the... Oh, right, because that's a Twitch thing. That's not a Stream Elements thing. So it would be on Twitch. You've earned a badge. Like a... I don't know. I'm gonna make a Boy Scout joke there. I didn't quite put that together. Oh, you do have a badge. What is that? 1,000 bits. It's blue and it's hexagonal, so I got confused there. Like it's did they actually use like my idea for the Antarctic doubloons? I am really dumb. Why do I keep doing this? I keep meaning to fast travel. Hold Eleanor, hit no. So that we go all the way to the other side of the area, the Chozo ruins. Yes. Amazing. $50, what is your I would say it's a problem. You just have, good taste at, Twitch streamers. Haha. Let's see. Okay, let's just, where are we going from here? I think we're going to go to appreciate you. Before I even, before we go too much further beyond that point, I should specifically also say, I really immensely appreciate the support. It does mean a lot. So thank you. I think we're going back to Magmore. I've got to get to Fendrana, I think. Lexi says I have a problem. What? Special times. Special times from a very special cat. I just know that I just know that the actual check. It's going to be Thardus, isn't it? They're going to make me fight the enemy that's really annoying without the thermal visor to get the thermal visor. I just know it. Biohazard containment. I want to say that I've seen that check already, and it was missiles. I could be wrong. Me desperately scanning for any possible check that is something other than the Thardus room. I mean, maybe we could just like scoot past them and then it'll be in here? There's still that one check in the lab, which would be kind of funny, because that's almost vanilla. Just the wrong room, but the right area. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this particular save station this time. We don't need that. Yeah, hard mode definitely ups the stakes here. By quite a bit. Makes the enemies actually pose a lot more of a threat. I just had the thought, I wonder if we're ever going to get another Metroid Prime game. Amazing. Probably not. Okay, we're almost back to the monitor station. Yeah, I want to keep adding stuff to the stream, too. Sure, it's fun being able to, like, chuck bananas at the cat, but I want to expand our horizons a little bit more than that. I still want to make my own overlay program with Godot. The big problem I kept running into, though, is how to get Twitch to actually talk to my own program. It's probably just doing something dumb. Like, I don't know. You have to make it so that the redeems have, like, the same name in, like, whatever program it is that you're using for, like, the overlays and, like, Twitch itself, or else it just doesn't work for some reason. The text for the redeem title has to be the exact same. Audio samples on your channel. Amazing. You would never cheat though at a game. That one would probably go unheard. Unless there's just people accusing you. Yeah, if it's in the game, then it's fair game. That's how that works. Right? Like, speedrunning tricks, if it's in the game for everyone who is playing it, technically, they have the option of doing that too. Just intended strategy. They just didn't know the game mechanics well enough to know you could do that. Like castling in chess. Just like a hidden mechanic. I think we need to go to the icy area, which is behind me. It's gonna be Thardis. Checking laser, bridge, and turtle rock. Chat says, you left your mother there. What? What does that mean? Very strange thing to say. Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard, I guess I said this at the very, near the start of the stream. I'm pretty sure the next stream that I do, the thing that I'm going to start on Saturday, I'm going to set up like a randomizer for A Link to the Past. Yes, now that we've played like pretty much all of the Zelda games, and the Metroid games, I do want to do more randomizers of them. Nothing that could make me go there. Someone said, what if my mother was there? Ah, I see. Incredible. Here, look, I play this game too often. Remember? Yeah, I'm gonna need a good tracker for that one, because the only time I've ever played that game before was well, the only time I ever finished it was on stream. Like I mentioned whenever I played the game on stream, it's like I did attempt to play it like a long time ago, but I never got that far into it, I want to say. I definitely don't have nearly the knowledge of the checks that I do for like this game, for instance. There's a thing off to the side. Oh, right. This was the, one of the checks that I've already seen before, and it's vanilla. Still, wait, that's the last energy tank, though. I'll happily take that. There are multiple times where that could have probably made a big difference in terms of us beating the final boss. Where I just like ran out of health just a bit too soon. So having one extra energy tank for the final fight, yeah, I'll take that. That's very worth it. Energy tank acquired. That's all of them. Maxed out. So this ends up being one of those seeds where I check everything, basically. That's kind of what I was hoping for, honestly. Because it's like, the first one was a bit too easy. You gotta make things a bit spicier than that. Gotta up the stakes. Look, song random. I would do that. I would do that if it wouldn't take another 40 streams. That's the thing. If I could get good, as they say, at Silksong enough to be able to do that in a shorter amount of time, I absolutely would consider doing a Silksong randomizer. It just takes so long, you know? Yeah, I know what to do, but most of the time there, like, I'm pretty sure the reason why it took twice as long as me beating Hollow Knight was because it's like, oh, things are a lot tougher in that game. I gotta at least get to a point where I can beat the bosses in less than, you know, double-digit counts of attempts. Why am I all the way over here? Why did I autopilot my way in here? I don't need to be here at all. Why am I here? I autopiloted into the wave beam room, almost. Because I got the check outside for the energy tank, right? And I just kept going. I don't actually have a count for that. Not as many as some of the other bosses in that game, that's for sure. I'm trying very carefully to avoid any spoilery stuff with that game. I absolutely want people to be able to play and enjoy that without having things spoiled for them. I was very fortunate to have been able to do that, I feel like. But yeah, no, it definitely took me a good number of attempts. But not as many as some of the tougher, like, regular bosses. Which was kind of surprising for me. I'm gonna save here just in case, because there's the Thardus fight coming up, and if I do end up just going there, I want to be able to save that energy tank. Gotta lock in. And you don't. You asked for this. I'll make you up. What? I'm like the farthest thing from a femboy ever, actually. I am like 200% a snow leopard man. Yes. Subscribe to you on YouTube. I didn't even know you had a YouTube channel. Put it in the Discord. I'll subscribe to you. What? That's quite that twist. Twist of reasoning there. I don't follow your math there. How about? Even in hard mode, these guys aren't that scary. Except for when I don't have maximum energy tanks in the plasma beam. And the charge beam. You're still alive? Okay. Have fun with that. Amazing. What? They hit the ground and they knocked me off of the side. Not anymore. Yeah, continue drawing ArcticThwack. Amazing. Quite the interesting choice of subject matter. Yes. Can't say I've ever been surfing before, but the waves just aren't conducive for that here. Oh, we went to the ad break. You would see him. Okay, we'll be right back after a short commercial message break. I forgot we had those. BRB. And we're back. It would seem. Can you believe we almost made it through a run of this game without fighting this guy? The big rock guy. I mean, what are you saying about me? Bunch of hashtags that constitute lies and slander. I see. Right. Welcome back. Yes. Continuing with our quest for the thermal visor, it would seem. Like the president. You want me to get assassinated? That's not very nice to say. I would try to actually do stuff that actually benefits people, and they wouldn't be okay with that. Normally I don't roast those particular bats, but I think it's deserved this time. Okay. Research entrance. I'm just really like fingers crossed that the research lab, Hydra. You guys stop lying about me. This isn't true. Amazing. A turn of phrase, use of words there. No supler. Why what? You say that, but it is currently Thursday. My guy. It's like telling me you didn't eat the cookies while you have like crumbs on your face. Monster really not true. It's Wednesday. Maybe for you. It is actually just became Thursday in the Florida dimension. Yes. A little bit of a time zone difference. What was your secret? What's your dating profile look like? Sad and confused. And I need to rework it. It's a bit cringe. You're in the land of crocs. Actually, there are alligators. I think you'll find. Unless you're talking about the shoes. These guys really did have the option of just staying invisible. They didn't have to charge in. Did that other guy just glitch out of reality? I saw like there was like a guy who was over here and he like ran behind this pillar. And he just like vanished. Like a ghost. Maybe he took my advice. He just like, oh heck no. And he's just like dips out of reality. Guess which one you don't know how to spell? I don't think I understand what you mean by dating profile. That's just a list of names. Maybe I don't understand how that works. I mean, I definitely don't understand how that works, but I mean... in an additional way. Oh? Space pirate jump scare. For him. Haha. Oh. Guess what? Chicken butt. Haha. What? Oh, surprise. Chicken breath. Oh, didn't have to come down here, but now that you are, you get what you asked for. Him as well. Okay. There's an invisible thing over here. Man, didn't I say something? Didn't I joke about this earlier? Where I'm like, oh, it's probably something important, but I can't get into it because I don't have the super missile. Please tell me that I was right and that this is actually the thermal visor. Oh. The double fake out. I see. Incredible. So, are there any other non-THARDIS checks at all in the game? Magmore is, or the Chozo ruins are fully cleared. Talon Overworld has one check left that I'm pretty sure is it's probably missiles. I'm not gonna go all the way over there just to do one check. I'm pretty sure we've done every check in the game except for the THARDIS checks and that one check over there. Phase on mines, there's two checks here, and they're both missiles. We've almost actually 100%ed the seed. Oh no. You know what this means, right? Thermal visor and also the flamethrower. Like, one of those has to be here. There's not enough checks left in the game. Okay, I guess the ideal situation here is that I can go through here, ignore THARDIS long enough to get into that room, and the thermal visor will be here. And then we can use the thermal visor to beat THARDIS. Otherwise, it's gonna be a good thing I got that last energy tank, because we're gonna need it. Especially on hard mode. I don't know. We've got enough energy tanks, and hopefully this shouldn't be that bad. This is very concerning. I was really hoping that check would be the thermal visor. Seems like the seed has other plans. Other plans for me. Yes. No. Yeah, to further what you were saying before, though, there's alligators here. Or crocodiles. Crocodiles are more aggressive and pointier. They are in Australia. And like the Nile in Egypt. Lots of alligators. You know I've never actually been on a date before, right? You wear your alligator boots. I don't have those. Alligator vest? Do they make those? I'm sure at some point in history they must have. Oh. Haha. We got another bot, but the additional block terms have proved successful. Yes. Let me add their message just in case. You can Oh, geez, that's not what I meant to do. Goodbye, game. Hold on. And them. There we go. Fixed. Changing phones right now. ArcticThwack. No foxes are present. Well, I mean, I don't know about my audience. On the internet, no one knows you're a fox. But this particular feline individual that you are talking to is absolutely not of the canine persuasion. Thank you. Dr. S. Dr. Sus? Huh? He might be one of those, fox-type creatures. Incredible. Guess I couldn't have gone in here without the super missile. Well, we could have gone through the other way. Is this out of logic? Because I guess, I mean, you can just do that. You don't actually need the thermal visor to see the thing that you hit with the electrical beam. Wave beam, rather. I think there's a mechanic you can do where you can use the, you can actually use the morph ball bombs to, like, stop him whenever he's rolling around. Of course, both of those got me. Why wouldn't they? Well, we can't delay it any longer. Looks like we're going to have to fight a certain, individual. The rocky nature, rock type character. Black parting gift or parting shore child? What? I don't know what you mean. Parting gift or parting shot? What do they mean? Is this for a game? That sounds vaguely familiar. Can I get around the room without activating TARDIS? Oh, no. The second you walk into the room, it's just like, hello. The Rock will now introduce himself to us. You would see. I'll say parting gift, because that sounds nicer than parting shot. There you go. I have no idea what either of these options mean. The good ending, maybe. Look at this dude. Okay, I'm gonna try and like get past him, because I think technically we could just get this check on the other side of him. Oh, he's throwing rocks. Stop throwing stuff at me. Can I actually go across here? Oh, he's going to make this a problem, isn't he? Okay, he's rolling around, I think. We might have time. Oh, no, there's no way. We gotta beat him. Without the... Okay. Lock in time. TARDIS on hard mode with no thermal visor. Use the morph ball boost to get out of the way. What are you telling me that for? What? I've never seen that text before in my life. Oh. Yeah, okay. I was being dumb the first playthrough. That does actually work. You can actually just use the morph ball bombs to expose the weak point. You don't actually have to use the thermal visor here. Oh, and now it's open. I'm actually dumb. This is very educational, I must say. Also, we've got the thermal. We've got the plasma beam, so I don't know what I was worried about. I'm very dumb. Why am I like this? That works so well. Why didn't I do that the first playthrough? I didn't know. Well, I could have done this check a lot sooner. I feel silly. He's very angry. Oh! He's trying to actually cause a power outage. Ah! He's showing us our worst fears, it would seem. Okay, got his leg. I'm just gonna end up beating him easily. I'm actually a little bit upset with myself that I didn't go here sooner. Watch him have the thermal visor. I actually didn't have to worry at all about this. I'm so dumb. This guy's gonna be less of a problem than the plant boss was because, well, I didn't have the charge beam whenever I fought the plant boss. Oh? Is he gonna summon the storms again? Playing the Song of Storms? He pulled out the ocarina? I power bombed him. He was in the middle of using his ultimate. Denied. Well, that went much better than I thought it was going to. Wait. Then where's the... It must be in there. It must be in the other check. So... I guess the other check must be... I swear if this is the flamethrower instead of the thermal visor. I'm so mad at myself for not using the morph ball bombs. This is literally a 100% completion seed, it's starting to look like. If this isn't the thermal visor, I'm actually going to have to like 100% the seed. Just like waiting for it to be like the flamethrower. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so the other check is the flamethrower then. Thermal visor acquired. Hooray, we could see the temperatures. That is something I should have gotten a lot earlier, and I should have done this check a lot earlier because it was a lot easier to fight the artist than I thought. That's good information. I'm actually glad. I'm actually glad I did all this and came back here, because it's like, I didn't realize that the morph ball bombs would be so effective at causing the phase on rock to become visible and making it so that I actually don't need the thermal visor and I don't have to do it the hard way and guess which rock it is and then try and shoot at all of the rocks to see which one flashes red like I did in the first scene. New technique for defeating Thardus much more quickly. Unlocked and discovered. So that'd be helpful on future runs of the game. More cavern south. That was like the last check here, wasn't it? Yeah. So that means I think there's literally only one check left in the entire game, which has to be the flamethrower then. I mean, once I don't know. There's like this one. Actually, yeah, there's a couple, but that probably has to be the flamethrower, which I'm not going to bother going back for. That's kind of funny. 2 seeds of this game back to back, and we never got the flamethrower. Normally, by the way, if you don't know this game that well, usually this is where you get the spider ball. It's usually the spider ball guardian. I just have like memories of like fighting that guy and him being like really annoying and just like taking forever and then me dying a whole bunch, and oh, I do not like that slowdown. Need to save. Won't have to do this over again. So I guess we go beat the game. It's time. We've been go mode since the, well, since before the end of the last stream. I just wanted to get the thermal visor because the final boss kept deciding to live in the thermal visor where I can't damage them any other way. They can't hide from me now. I know, if I'd gotten a bit luckier, I could have beaten the game last time. Lucky you guys. Looks like we are gonna see some Super Mario Land 2 shenanigans. Your favorite. That's the first time this year. It just depends on how long it takes for me to beat Metroid Prime. The character, not the game. I mean, both of them, technically. Lock in that thermal progress. Yes. Amazing. Yeah, I wonder how long it would take for me to do a Prime 2 randomizer. I don't know the locations as well. I know them pretty well, but I don't know them as much as I do this game. The problem with Prime 2 is that half of the things that you need are just like keys that don't really like upgrade your abilities at all. Because like each of like the temples in that game requires like a set of 3 keys at least to open to get to the actual boss fight. So I don't know how that would affect things. If it's just like, oh, it'll be a nice change of pace from everything not essential being in a missile expansion, or what with that? I know. I definitely feel like I want to check out AM2R before that, though. Trying to think about what other games we need to play. At some point we need to play the second Ori game too. I was thinking about that earlier. It's like I beat the 2 Hollow Knight games, but I only beat the first of the Ori games. Speaking of Metroidvanias. Ow. Get me out of here. Swim through the lava. Also, there is still that one Zelda game. I mean, there's a bunch of spin-offs I didn't play yet. But specifically, like, there is that, like the original 4 Swords, and also the one where there's like 3 links, that's like one of the other multiplayer games, but is generally seen as like worse than the other multiplayer games. Triforce Heroes, I want to say? So I probably need to play those at some point. Yeah, I want to start doing more like randomizer content, I think. Yes. We get that'll give us an excuse to go back and play the Oracle games as well. I'd want to go back and do more Minish Cap stuff. I just don't like how for some reason the Hyrule Castle music in Minish Cap specifically activates YouTube's copyrighted music detection. So I would have to edit that out every time. Same reason why I'm like a little bit scared of going back to like Castlevania, the Symphony of the Night, because it's like, half the music in that game was also like that. Your computer right now, very lacky, you often make typos. Amazing. Appreciate you being here despite the circumstances that are not ideal. Let's see. Do I want to grab that? I don't want to grab that. Let's just beat the game. I'm sure you guys want as much time as possible in Super Mario Land 2. So, done with the phone switch. Nintendo Switch phone. I mean, it's basically a giant phone when you think about it. Definitely do AM2R. I want to do AM2R. I'm just a little bit worried because I know that whenever Nintendo was making their own Metroid 2 remake, they were like going after anyone who had like YouTube videos of AM2R stuff aggressively. I think they've calmed down since then because it's like, oh, okay, they're not trying to aggressively like sell their inferior Metroid 2 remake. Other people play and upload recently, so it's chill now unless you're huge. You're calling me fat. Do we though? They would never hurt a good boy like you. Amazing. Well, that's reassuring. Yeah, from what I hear, it is the ideal way of experiencing Metroid 2, to play AM2R. Right, guys. It's time we beat the seed. Almost 100%ed seed. It's fine. We got an extra energy tank too, so maybe I didn't even need the thermal visor. Maybe I could have stopped after I got that extra energy tank and just got lucky with them not living in the thermal visor. But we have it now, so they can't hide from me anywhere. We should just be able to do this. Impact crater. Yeah, I think the first two Prime games were the best ones. Of the three. Well, I don't know, I kind of like the idea of playing Metroid Prime Hunters at some point on the stream. I don't think I ever actually finished that game. That'd be a little bit of a challenge, because that's a DS title. But we've played DS games now. We have the option. The only thing I can't do with DS simulators is any puzzles that involve closing the DS. Because that causes the emulator I use to crash. Oh, we got way more power bombs too. I used to think that those are kind of useless here because they don't actually do anything on either of the phases of the last fight. But it is really good actually for clearing out the random Metroids that appear. Do it. Observe. I think we might actually have power bombs maxed out. I think it's funny, the last one I got was actually usually the first one. Also, we haven't seen any shiny missiles yet. Apparently that's a thing in Randovania. Where, like, there's like the same odds as like shiny Pokemon, but apparently sometimes the missile expansions look different. But they just added for fun. We haven't seen any shiny missile expansions yet. It's something to look out for. Go away. And of course. I guess we got both of them. Alright. We're almost there. I think it's interesting how the spider ball tracks here are all like melted. Melted and warped from all the phase on. Alright, final boss time! I'm gonna skip these cutscenes actually. We've seen Metroid Prime's introductory aura farming enough. This burrito, egg, cheese, and bacon, sausage, potato. If I didn't care about preservatives, it would be the B and C, but I don't know. You're on your old phone now? Welcome back. That is a series of words you could put together. Just to describe my preferences here. I don't know, there's just so much preservatives in those things, man. People don't realize how bad nitrites are for you. Or more specifically, the stuff that they react to form after you eat them. Oh yeah, I forgot this isn't the one you go to the other side on. This will be easy peasy now. We get to use the Wave Buster here. It's like a flamethrower, but with electricity. I don't know. I'm not the biggest bacon guy. Kinda just tastes like salt. It's like salty, chewy hot dog water. Can I please get that? I don't know why the range on the charge beam's ability to pull stuff is so short. You have to deal with these because they do a lot of damage. I think it's one of Metroid Prime's like more damaging attacks. The color changing spider. How effective is the ice spreader here? I forget. Not very. I mean, it's good damage if it connects. I'd kind of rather save the missiles for the Wave Buster. Or the super missiles. Flamethrower and the ice spreader I don't feel like are as good. The big thing with the plasma beam is it does damage over time from the flames. But that happens with just like the regular plasma beam. You don't actually need to use the flamethrower for that. Kind of just a waste of missiles, really. Sorry for any flamethrower enjoyers. He changed before I got to him. This is gonna be like a lot easier now. I shouldn't say stuff like that. Metroid Prime stubbing his toe on me is doing the most damage out of all of his attacks so far. Oh, am I out of missiles already, or did I just like let go of the button? Oh, I'm out of missiles already. Okay. Kind of surprising since I have most of them, but I'd rather be running out of missiles than running out of health. Okay, what you're changing to now? Flames? Bold choice. I really need to not get hit by that, because that does just like take like multiple like energy tanks each time. They're roasted. They really like these little tiny cutscenes, don't they? They can't make up their mind? Ice beam, fire beam, ice beam, power beam, wave beam. Go through all the options. And they immediately stopped me from using that because I just ran out of missiles again. I should have held off on that until I had more. zapped. Oh. Suddenly switching sides. Again. That's kind of a rare sight to behold. Get hit by that. That's actually probably one of their most damaging moves. Okay, goodbye, energy tank. Who can play that game? Gotta fight fire with fire. As they say. Okay, so it doesn't really matter which... oh wait, they're back to flames again. Of course. It's very unfortunate I didn't dodge that. Because that's a lot of damage. That's the attack to avoid. And of course that gets me because I can't do anything about it because it automatically launches me to the other side of the room because it... Okay. And if that barely touches you, you get the full extent of the damage. Okay, so this is a really bad attempt. The first one's always a warm-up though, so if I end up dying here... This is hard mode. I just am not reacting fast enough to this goodness. At least I managed to avoid that one. Tough fight. Oh. I didn't know he could switch that fast. I really wish you'd lock onto the things that I'm trying to lock onto. And now I can't lock onto anything. Oh, I'm probably dead. It is hard mode after all. I mean, I've still got to make it through the entire last phase, which is definitely going to take a lot of damage, but then again, we do get some energy tanks back at the start. And we can actually hit them on all visors now. So, we're still in it. Still, this is a really bad setup for the second phase. And of course, they're not going to drop any health. And I've got no tanks left. How am I doing this poorly? Hard mode. I'm gonna blame hard mode. They don't call it that for nothing. It's doing a lot better the previous time. I guess I'm just getting really unlucky with the dodging the fire, the plasma beam shenanigans. Yeah, that's probably the big difference there. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Okay. They just stayed in the plasma beam for way too long and kept, like, zapping me with the flames. Because if you get even touched by that, at least even, like, the tiniest bit, that's like an energy tank and a half. So, I just have to get a little bit lucky with their attack pattern there. Because if they just stay in the plasma beam the whole time, and they just keep roasting me with that, they can just, like, burn down my energy tanks like they're nothing. So, just a little bit of bad RNG there, it would seem. That's fine. We'll do better next time. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. This is the final boss, reminder. I'd rather die in the first phase than have to die in the second phase and do everything over again. I'm gonna go as fast as I can here. Okay, they're going to attack me, but that's fine because I'll just use power bombs here. Roasted. Did you drop anything? I'm gonna hold the charge beam just in case. Okay, we're fine. Really milking this randomizer. I am not. You're just mad because every second I spend on beating the game is a second that I'm not spending playing Super Mario Land 2. I see how it is. Okay, let's see if we don't get a little bit luckier this time with the prime plasma beam shenanigans. That attack, that is the attack to avoid. Specifically when they're in the fire beam. Because if they hit me with that, it'd be goodbye, like, at least a tank and a half of energy. Oh. Keep messing that up when the first phase where it's just like, oh, there isn't a second half of the room. Okay. Ideally, we want them to stay plasma beam as much as possible. Kind of wave buster them down. Why did Twitch just, why is there a thing on my phone saying, that the stream stopped? We're doing fine. I need to just like throw my phone into the other room. Into the Shadow Realm. Okay, so far so good. Kind of surprised that connected, actually. Oh. Really? Every time I miss a super missile, there's like a part of me that just... It doesn't feel great, let's just say that. Well, at least there's a little bit of health there. Okay. Look at this dude. I don't remember their hitbox being this small. It actually damaged them. All of my attacks ricocheting off the sides. I'm trying to get them, but they're just like, unless you hit this small set of pixels, you don't actually do anything. Or are you referencing the fact that they're like... the ice beam. Really? Both of those miss. Okay. Goodbye, missiles. That hit, but it didn't look like it actually did anything. Okay, at least they're not getting all plasma-y this time. As much as they were before. Now that I've said that. Ah, wait, dude. Okay. Huh? Zap them. And we're out of missiles now. At least the wave beam's one of the charge shots that actually, like, homes in on them like that. Yeah, the ideal scenario is that they stay between, like, the power beam and the wave beam the whole time. You gonna do ice beam? Plasma beam. The worst option. Because they're gonna roast me now. I'm not very careful. This time I'm roasting you. I should just spam the plasma beam so it actually connects. Gotta get rid of those because those do a lot of damage. Oh, of course. I dashed. Goodbye, 2 energy tanks. It seems a bit punishing, but I guess it is hard mode after all. Okay, good. They're ice beam now, I guess. It's the slowest beam. Please switch away from the ice beam. They actually dropped one of the yellow energy pickups. That's quite lucky. They immediately take more than that though because they freeze me and then hit me with the beam that hits you for more than a tank of energy. Classic. Oh. Yep. Even if I strafe, it's still not fast enough to dodge that. Unless I just time it perfectly. Kind of have to be a little bit psychic here. Dang, if only I had psychic abilities. I'm not going there. Oh, back to plasma beam. Okay. A little bit of a fake out there. Okay, we got him. Oh, just noticed we're going to another ad break. I can't stop it because I used all of my delay the ad shenanigans last time. Oh, it already started. Okay, we'll be right back after a short commercial message break, guys. BRB. And we should be back, it would seem. Yes. Amazing. Alright. Back to the finishing the scene. Yes. Amazing. Incredible. All the words. Yes. Of course they change it just as I... Okay. Fair enough. I hit you with 2 super missiles. Okay, okay. I think this is the last of the regular Prime phases. Oh, of course, now this guy's got this thing going on here and stuff and things, and, okay, it's fine. I suddenly find myself with a lot less energy tanks than I had just like a moment ago. Maybe I can get him back? Don't like the RNG component there. Oh? They're cheating! They're actually cheating! If they throw like the fireball things out that do like just huge damage and they run across the room, there's nothing I can do to dodge that. Goodbye, another tank of energy. Oh, and they're running across again. What is this? What is this attack pattern? There goes another third of my health. Lock onto things. We need some yellow. We need some yellow health pickups. Okay, cool. Goodbye, other third of my health. I'm probably this might kill me again. This may have just. What? I don't understand. It's fine. Lock in. I'm not throwing for content, they're throwing me, which is turning into content. They're literally throwing me around. What do you want me to do to get out of that? Oh, and now they're back to the fire beam, of course they are. Let me guess, you're gonna go fire mode and then you're gonna dash across the side of the thing, making it so I can't actually stop you from hitting me with that. Ha, I got him. You're gonna do a little bit of damage, but you're not gonna do all the damage. And they're all missile expansion, or missile pickups instead of health. Because of course, why would they give me health? Oh, and there's the health one that I need. Oh, but it's gonna hit me with the other thing at the same time, so it doesn't matter. I have to focus on these things because they do massive damage, so I can't stop the ice shenanigans because I have to strafe, which requires me to lock on. I'm down to 2 tanks of health. Begin. If I can just make it to the first phase, or to the last phase, you get some health pickups at the start of that, which we're about to do actually. Okay. Okay. We've got this. We got this. I just have to lock in, and also yeah, there's some health we get at the start of the second phase, the last phase, the final fight, whatever you want to call it, against this particular. I guess they're not a spider anymore. Now they're more jellyfish. You Jellyfish Fields music. Can't hide from me in the thermal visor now. Okay, yeah, okay. Ah, we got a bit lucky with this, actually. They're all energy. The good ending. As long as I can get to that before... Okay. This is good. Oh no, they're going into another visor. Is it always the X-ray? Okay, stop hovering above the phazon. Cool. I don't know the rhythm to make the most of that. I know there's like a way that you can actually get more use out of those than you're supposed to. At the very least, we can actually lock onto them and keep track of them even when they're in thermal visor mode. Should help immensely. And we still have like half of our energy tanks now. Are you visible or are you thermal? Ah, thermal. Okay, we got you now. Something like that. Yeah, it's hard mode, so they're gonna take twice as many hits. Also, they can just bump into me like that, so I guess I'll just like dash away. Kind of a risky play, actually, because if they do like the energy attack on the ground, then you're gonna get hit by that. Okay. Let's say I think maybe a bigger factor here is going to be the fact that I actually have all of the power bomb expansion, so I can deal with the random Metroids that appear. We almost got him down to half health. Yeah. Don't want to get ahead of myself here, but so far so good, actually. Thank you, thermal visor, very cool. Okay, go here, power bombs, and are you X-ray or are you, what are you? Thermal again? No. Ah, they were X-ray, they were just like behind me. Okay. What? That is not my name. What do you mean? Also, welcome back, Noodle Soupler. Just casually beating the final boss here. You know how it is. Oh, thermal? Yes. I'll have you know, the feline individual you see before you's name is actually Legato. Can I not be stuck here? Jump to jump! Okay. It's stuck in like the terrain. Would you put down another pool of Bayoson or something? Thank you. Oh, visible spectrum. Bold choice. Okay, okay. We have comparable health levels. Happening. Hopefully. No, not really. Noodle Soupler. That's not actually. That's not even my name. Is that? Does anyone actually have that name in this millennium? Ancient Roman name be like. Okay, where are you? Oh, there you are. Where's the... Okay, there it is. We almost got him. I think that's one more cycle. We have 3 tanks left. Come on. We got another phase on puddle. Or, you know, don't. I mean, we're gonna go to Super Mario Land 2 after this, so... You can take your time, actually. Ow! Oh, of course, now that I've said that, the Prime realizes what's at stake. Are we gonna finish him off in the thermal visor? Oh! It is gonna be a thermal visor ending. What? Haha! We did it! I think that's when we call time, right? Stop the timer. How long is stream normally? Because the Silksong streams used to be longer. They're supposed to be 5 hours, but they can go as long as 7 hours. We did it! Metroid Prime 1 Randomizer Hard Mode. Randomized starting location. All the artifacts. We had to do almost all of the checks. But ultimately we did it. Gotta get out of there. The jellyfish is exploding. Evacuate immediately. Amazing. Go to sleep at 4? No, I end stream at 4, silly. I don't go to sleep until it's well into the daytime. I am a nocturnal creature. And the bird temple is burning. Oh, how much of the end credit scene do we get? Yes. Oh, we get more of the end credit scene. We got so many pickups that we actually get to see the part where Samus takes her helmet off. Like, dang. That bird temple sure did explode. That's crazy. Anyway, we go fly through the drive-thru. Amazing. We did it. We can't skip the credits. Why would we skip the credits? Very majestic. Yes. So this is probably like the upper threshold of how long it would take for me to beat a scene. Just a little over 3 streams. I guess technically we went for like 7 hours the previous one, so it's like 4 streams worst case scenario. This was like the worst case scenario, where like they put the charge beam all the way in the phase on Mayans. I guess I could have gotten worse RNG with the artifact placement. I did kind of get lucky with the artifacts because they were just like giving them to us like one after the other early on. So it's not I guess maybe it's not the worst luck. But still, having to wait until the very end of the game to get the charge beam was pretty rough. Except that if you had to do 60 every time you re-enter your Google Play account, this is a new phone. How long it downloads is literally 4 hours, what? Enjoy, have fun with that. But yeah, I think from now on, if I do like a hard mode randomizer, I'm probably gonna try and go for the make sure I have all the visors, so that we have everything we need for the last fight. If it's just normal mode, I can get away with it to not have the not have the what's it called? I don't need all of the visors. Because I could, we have enough health I can deal with Metroid Prime without being able to hit them part of the time. Do Silksong, but you start with everything. What? Crazy thing is, I feel like that wouldn't actually even help that much. Oh, it's actually showing us locations? I don't remember this from before. Charge beam, phase on mines, wave beam, ice beam, plasma beam. I didn't realize they added this in the credits. What, did I skip this before? Grapple beam, thermal visor. We get to see where everything is. Oh, that's right, because we went to an ad break the last time. Right when this was happening. Oh, I'm glad I got to see this time. Where was the flamethrower at? Chozo Ruins Ruin Gallery. Did I pick that up at some point? And I just didn't remember it? I'm sorry to hear that, Noodle Soupler. Amazing. I didn't realize they actually changed the credits in the randomizer, where it actually shows you where all the locations were. I probably should have kept that in on the previous scene. Yeah, we went all hyper mode on him. Welcome, Rufus Lupus. Yeah, 96% completion. Goodness. This really was Metroid Puffer Boots. We had to actually check like all of the checks. Could have only taken one stream. True. True and real. I just need to learn some of the speedrunning tricks so we can play with the logic a bit more. Because there's a lot of speedrunning tricks with this game, where you go out of bounds and you do crazy stuff. The only trick I know is the one where you skip the half pipe in the Morph Ball Guardian room. Yes. Okay. Well, no more delaying it. Time to go to Super Mario Land 2 for the rest of the stream, and then on Saturday we'll be back with we're gonna come back and we're gonna play Link to the Past Randomizer for the first time. Yes. Classic Noodle Soupler. We've been 100% if not for all his cat diversions. Yes. Amazing. I wonder what happens if I tried to warp there. Good old Retro Studios. Man, I wish they would. Maybe one day we'll get another Metroid Prime game. Alright. Time to switch things around. I actually have the other controller plugged in that isn't the USB GameCube controller, the 8-bit DOA, so I can just ideally switch over. We'll stop the current emulation. Yes, actually, let me switch the category over on Twitch. Because it's time. Actually, let me just copy that. Just a quick moment of setup as I get your Super Mario Land 2 prepared. Yes. Okay, and then we gotta change the title. Bad news, the data transfer lost most of your progress on the surfing pic. Oh. I mean, it's the thought that counts. The fact that you were inspired by me to make art in the first place is already like immensely appreciated. That's fine. Okay. What are we gonna call this? Like post Prime Mario time. Haha. That sounds about right. Post Prime Mario time. And then we gotta change the category so Mr. Bezos doesn't get mad at me and show up at my house. Super Mario 2. Wait, Super Mario Land 2. Rather. 6 golden coins? Yes. Post Prime Mario time. Haha. I'm just gonna use the same overlay. There might be a little bit of some cinematic letterboxing going on here. Professional operation. Yes, and then we can switch this over. Actually, let me load the game before I do anything else. Where do I have that saved at? I had it set aside for today. Where are you? Super Mario. That's Super Mario 64. Where the heck did I put this thing? Ah, there it is. Found it. Uh oh, it's happening. I guess I'll switch this around. Get rid of Dolphin. Instead, it's Super Mario Land 2 time. Post Prime Mario time begins now. uh It's weird how there's no music on the title screen here. Also, I'm not gonna go to a yeah, there is no audio. That's the thing. At this part, I don't hear anything either. Also, let me switch the thing in the background on the BRB screen. I'm not actually going away. Don't get it twisted. I'm just fixing this. Yes. So that's in the background there. We're doing it live. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of post-cinematic. A little bit of cinematic letterboxing going on here. Also, I probably don't need the... I guess I should speed run. I should clear out the timer and just like start that. Okay. Just switch the controller around and we should be good to go with the Mario situation. Is this good? I might have to actually I might have to actually set up the controller. Where's the setting for that? MGBA, don't fail me now. Settings. I had this set up before, I swear. Oh, wait. Maybe. There we go. And it begins. Okay, I think everything should be good then. Yes. Seems good. Is that really quiet for you guys or just for me? Let me change it up from it's like -14. Let's do like -11. Are you sure? Maybe it's just me. Okay, if you guys want it to go up, I can make it louder. Oh, also I have it. Okay. Yes. Okay, yeah. Like I said, we're gonna be starting over with the Mario shenanigans because we're doing it on emulator, just because it's gonna be a bit easier to do it that way. Going forward. Let me make sure everything's good. Dang, that's crazy. This will be the first time this year that we go to the bonus Mario, bonus green Mario. Make it too loud, Noodle Soup, or can't fall asleep. Amazing. This game might cause seizures in children. What? Is that real? Oh, this is gonna take a moment for me to get used to these controls again. Oh. Amazing. This game really is quite the achievement for the time, I feel like. Getting a fully featured Mario game on such a small device. I consistently find myself impressed by the Game Boy Advance, or I mean this is a Game Boy Advance emulator. On the Game Boy Color games. Huh? What do you mean? Mario looks American. What makes you say that? Oh, I bet if I get enough things, it'll be all like, we could probably get an extra life there. Oh, that's such like a Hot Topic gamer shirt idea. Like, oh, they say get a life, and then it just shows like a 1-up. Well, for its time, even if it was a small hand, it'll superior to the NES quality. Yeah, I mean, this is like... I guess this is on par with the NES. In terms of capabilities. 8-bit system. Handheld. Yeah, I should have... I'm being dumb. I thought I could thread the needle. I have never played this game before other than a little bit on stream, so... Not a game I have extensive muscle memory with. I mean, the shirt that literally says, I'm not a player, I'm a gamer, players because I get bullied. Amazing. I haven't seen that one. Oh right, this has like the spin jump in this one. I forgot. Why are the Goombas blue? The Bloombas. I hope that's not. I hope that's okay for me to say. The movie The Wizard. I haven't. I think I've heard of that one. Isn't that the one with the power glove? What? Dr. S being crazy as usual. It's not true. It's your marketing gimmick. I mean, to be fair, it was Nintendo's marketing gimmicks back with the NES that saved the entire industry, so... I guess if anyone's gonna be doing funny gimmicks, it would be Nintendo back in the day. It's Runaway Adventure on the... What? The movie first revealed Mario 3 before it was announced. Intentionally? Unintentionally? Ah, yes. I remember now. We gotta get the coins before we can go to Wario. Go pay Wario a visit. I kinda want to do the Halloween level. I just like that one thematically. Let's go to the spooky world. Yes. Well, since the video game tournament playing Super Mario Bros. 3. I.e. the first Mario game I ever played. Is that the spooky one? I forget which one's the spooky one. Oh, no, this is the, we don't need to come here yet. Or ever, actually. Why don't I just go all like Fire Mario and shoot some fireballs through his window? This seems like there's a lot of unnecessary steps here. Ah, there's the spooky level. This is a cool idea for a game, I have to say. Oh, you can shoot fireballs at that guy? Oh, no, he just does that. Amazing. Remember when I started playing this on the Switch Online and I didn't realize you could change it to like Game Boy Color, so we were just playing Green Mario for a long time there. Good times. Not looking forward to dealing with Wario again. We never even got to Wario. We got into the castle and I never got past the castle. Oh yeah, this is the Rabbit Mario one. Ah! I'm surprised I don't see that referenced more elsewhere. Isn't that kind of weird that you see, like, Rabbit Link referenced more than you do Rabbit Mario, even though this is an actual power-up in this game. And the Rabbit Mario situation in A Link to the Past is just like a tiny bit that only happens for like a very small window in the game. Imagine using TikTok. I don't want to imagine that actually. That sounds like a nightmare. Huh? I don't even use TikTok. Got a one-up. No, I don't. Are you kidding me? I don't need my attention span to be even more full of holes than it currently is. Really? Back to back? Okay. See how it is. Lots of messages going on here. I think I've only played the first 2 Wario Game Boy games. Amazing. Perpetualize, you arrived just in time. It's time. For the first time this year, we're doing some Super Mario Land 2 shenanigans again, but we're starting over because it's on emulator instead of on the Switch Online service. It's your favorite. Oh? TikTok is for naughty stuff, not for cat eyes. What do you mean? Let me see you. He's not a servant. What? Oh, that's an enemy. That's not just a decoration. I forgot. What are you guys saying about me? No, I don't use TikTok because my brain doesn't need any more holes in it. Thank you very much. Like, really, I don't know why anyone even uses TikTok. It's just like, I don't know. I guess I know why. It's like designed to be like gambling, but with like dopamine, right? Where it's like, ah, are you gonna get that lucky pool of actually seeing something interesting? Because it's just like gambling, but with content, right? Where it's just like you're gonna keep swiping until eventually you get something interesting. But even the stuff that's supposedly interesting isn't gonna be that interesting because it has to be like some little, I don't know, nothing content because you don't have the time limit to do anything meaningful, right? Oh, am I just like? Oh, wait, we can go up here. Whenever I think of TikTok content, it's just like, some obnoxious guy, like doing like a weird sped up dance for like 6 seconds or whatever. I'm just like, I don't really need to see that actually. I'm discovering new techniques. Yeah, it'll be just like some guy who's like, I don't know. Some obnoxious pop song that's like sped up and he's like, I don't know, doing Jim Carrey face or whatever. And that's just TikTok as a platform to me. I don't think there's anything of substance there. It's like a content wasteland, even the good bits. I'm not missing anything. But it's like, oh, there's just like really annoying stuff too, where it's just like, oh, you have to keep swiping, and eventually you'll find something good, so it activates like the gambling part of your brain. Yes. The gambling lobe gets activated. Oh, am I gonna get that lucky mythical pool with the TikTok algorithm? Ah. Maybe I get to see the funny video of the guy singing a pop song sped up. Ah. I don't know. It's not for me. As far as I'm aware, there's absolutely nothing of value on that platform. No, I'm addicted to YouTube. YouTube is my big addiction. I'm not saying I'm better than anyone, by the way, by not using TikTok. I'm just saying that I don't see the value in it myself. Well, no, because you can actually curate, like, the stuff on... Like, you can actually choose what to watch on YouTube. Also, TikTok's just straight-up Chinese spyware. You know that, right? Do they still not even have the ability to, like, change the volume on TikTok? Also, it's all, like, it's all vertical form content. I really hate what the proliferation of, vertical form content has done to the internet. Like, video on the internet. We used to make fun of people, right? For not turning their phone sideways and actually taking the right, aspect ratio. Oh, I'm running out of time. But now they encourage it. I don't want vertical content. I'm not going to be watching stuff on my phone. Why would I watch stuff on my phone if I have access to a proper computer monitor? But then you end up with, like, the giant black bars on the sides, because it's like, oh, they expect you to be on a little garbage phone. Which is always just a worse way of experiencing anything. But now everyone does that because everybody expects that you're watching stuff on a phone. And so even, like, normal platforms, like YouTube Shorts, I also just say I'm not interested. Anytime that the shorts show up, I'm just like, not interested. Please show me less shorts, YouTube. I don't want to see shorts on YouTube. And it keeps trying to push it. I keep telling it no. Will he make it? I did make it. I really hate TikTok. I hate what it's done to the internet. I hate what it's done to people's attention spans. Oh. You cannot step on the ghost Goombas. They've already been stepped on. I miss the old internet. What is that? Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. I've never actually played that game. We have points now? Where have you been, Perpetual Ice? Yes, it's the future now. Perpetual... I see, they call him Perpetual Ice because he was, like, cryonically frozen. They just, like, thawed him out in the future. Welcome to the world of tomorrow! Made their own Plant vs. Zombies versus Mario vs. Piranha Plants. Isn't that what the Rabbids game was? No, wait, that was like their XCOM, I think, actually. Oh, we win! Yeah, so we got multiple kinds of points. Oh, is that a lamprey? Spooky. There was this one, Flash game that I actually really liked. That was a tower defense. What was it called? Like Gymcraft or something? I think they've got it on, Steam now. Like one of them, they ported over. That was always the one that I spent a lot of time in. Tower defense-wise. Man, I hate that cell phones killed Flash. miss the old, like, Newgrounds Flash days. They just, after, you know, every single, like, phone has, like, a separate processor, they couldn't maintain, like, a bajillion different versions of it, and they ended up shutting it down. Oh, I forgot how loud that is. How do I deal with you again? Oh? I just... What? Oh, it's same situation as usual. Oh, right, if you still... Okay, I remember now. Can I just do this first try? 3 hits. You're out. Da, 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 da. The first golden onion ring is ours. Wait. They stole that from Sonic. Oh, it's a coin. Never mind. Incredible. What are you guys saying about me? Ow. Aha. Threw the banana at me. Starting with Pumpkin Land, that's a choice? Yes. It's the right choice because it's the cool Halloween one. Ow. Fishy business going on down here, it would seem. Harass the Zelda Grandma, then you harass the Mario Grandma. What? What do you mean? Let's do the gear one, I guess. People are dueling? Ah, first time? Little Super and Dr. S? Haha. Who will win? Who will lose? Anyone's game? Ah! The world's slowest trap almost landed on me after like about a year. Amazing. This game was ahead of its time. Really, though. You guys always acting like, oh, well... That probably should have been a different color than the background, to be fair. My chatters are dueling. They're fighting to the death. Stepping into the arena. How do you keep losing? Bad RNG, it would seem. No, it's a skill issue. Get good? Haha. Remember, 90% of gamblers quit just before they hit it big. I really don't know what these collisions look like on the gears, the sideways gears. What? Holy chat messages. Oh no, everything's going so fast. Amazing. Not you this time, kitty. What do you mean by this, Perpetual Ice? I'm not gonna take a chance on those gears. Or on the screws. That's gotta be one of the Mario enemies of all time. Mario getting attacked by an entire hardware store. Seriously though, why don't they reference the Rabbit Mario at all, like, ever? This is insane. This is probably one of the more underrated Mario games, actually. Just one of them. Let's go. Oh? Insane that we actually get crazy enemies here that are just like in no other game. Look at these guys, they're like, are they supposed to be dog cannons? Are they pig cannons? They're very rounded, well-rounded individuals. I think they're supposed to be dogs, actually, with those ears. I don't know. It's hard to tell. This game has some of the most interesting Mario enemy designs. Baloombas included, I'm going to call them. Hopefully that's not offensive. If there's any blue Goombas in the chat, you'll have to let me know if I'm saying something I shouldn't. Wait, did I need it? Oh, I probably needed to hit that the other way. Now we ride across this strange blue marble. You have more points than I do. Incredible. Does that mean you just take over the stream now? You just like become the streamer if you get enough points? It's like, I have to hand over my stream key. I'm not actually doing that. Like, you must fight him. We throw in paws up in here? 10 50-50s in a row? Amazing. In the... What? I just found out that apparently if you push right on the second stick, it pauses? Okay. Interesting. Oh, geez. I'm just not sure what has collisions and what doesn't. Oh. It's got to the goal, which means I can now take a look-see at what you guys are saying, and I didn't realize you were doing a gamble. Yes. What do I do? Do I, accept? I don't know what I'm accepting. I didn't read the terms and conditions. Amazing. Let's duel you for 0 points. You can accept or deny, and accept. I accept all challenges ever, actually, and then I always win all challenges ever, actually. Obviously. Strategic, amazing. You are the streamer of all time. Okay. Here's the controller. I'll just hand it over to you. Ow. That was actually him doing that. Yeah, he's actually controlling the game now. Not very good at this. You should try better. They ain't fooling around in this game. Wild. Why don't they ever use any of these enemy designs? I don't even think these guys made it into like Super Mario Maker or anything. Why not? Is that an enemy or do I stand on that? I stand on this. It's blue. I wonder if they're color coded. Okay, go up. Oh. Limited time offer. Visor lupus. Yes. This implies being of a wolf nature. Actually. I'm sure he would tell you that. Maybe I'll like, how are you doing? Oh. Amazing. No, actually he's a plant. He's a lupine. Lupin? How do you pronounce that? The plants. Oh? It confuses me. This game confuses me. Get you to the would be mange or rabies. Hopefully not the last one. That's like the worst thing you can possibly get, actually. I think that's an immune condition? Lupus? I don't know. I probably should know that. Amazing. That guy's not coming back at all, ever, is he? I think I just missed the boat. Oh, I can just walk up here. I have a hard time telling what's actually got a hitbox and what doesn't in this game. Limited color palette. Ow, that has a collision. Well, this is aggressive like wolves attacking your system. Amazing. A little bit of, you've got two wolves inside of you kind of meme. Apparently they really don't like your white blood cells. The wolves were seen as demons. Lies and slander against the majestic forest puppers. You could say. Just realized I've only got like two of the lives left. Two of the lives of all time. I guess that's 2 more than most people get. Fair. Huh? Oh, but now we gotta get back out of here. I think we just gotta run for it. Wait, how are you supposed to get out of there? What? It doesn't start spawning into bullet bills until after you go through the... I bet I could probably have ducked. Quack, quack. Oh! Are we about to go to another ad break? It seems like we might be. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we'll be right back after a short commercial message break, guys. Time keeps getting away from you with that. BRB. And we should be back now, it would seem. Yes. I really wish they put, like, music on the pause screen. Also, this isn't really relevant anymore. Yes. Get rid of him. We have defeated Thardus. Remove that particular pebble from my screen. Anyway, we back? Yes. Back with more Green Mario, as they call him. Yes. Oh, I grabbed the GameCube controller. I'm dumb. This isn't a GameCube game. They really need to remake this game. I feel like. Subscription to the Amazon Prime account. You do get a free Prime subscription, or a free Twitch Prime subscription to the streamer of your choosing, for free. Well, for included within your Amazon Prime membership. Fun fact. You just have to renew it every month. Ow. The drills look like little... They look like the tops of, like, ice cream cones. Like the spirally ice cream cone kind of shape. Wake up early, so you're gonna go to sleep soon? Well, thank you for stopping by, Rufus Lupus. Appreciate you being here. Good time as always. Yes, thank you, and I hope you sleep well. Good night, Rufus Lupus. We're gonna keep going. We got 2 hours of Green Mario. Lucky you guys. Because we beat Prime so quickly. Yeah, so skilled. Such technique. Amazing. They really do be just shooting out bullet bills like it's nothing. Dueling noodle soupler. Yes. I'm just like, my chat, people pitting each other in the arena, it would seem. Like there's like a coliseum and there's like, all my chatters are inside. It's gonna turn into like a battle royale. Amazing. Oh, of course. Well, can I make that? I can! They really ought to make... They really ought to remake this game. I think. It's surprising they haven't, as much as Nintendo likes to, like, re-release old games. It's like there's only like a select few games that they want to just keep re-releasing over and over again. There's like rumors that we're gonna get Ocarina of Time again on the Switch 2. Well, people who made the mistake of buying a Switch 2, I mean. Ding 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 ding. Why not remake this game? Oh. 3 lives! That's what I was hoping for. Amazing. I was raised on the Mario, what can I say? Yeah. Ow, wouldn't this hurt? Isn't this also like a hazard, like a stage hazard, that we're literally walking on Legos? does this work? Do I just get the fire flower upgrade? Ah! Amazing. Rufus Lupus denied your duel. Y'all fighting over the balloons. I guess this is the stream elephant's currency, actually. I need to come up with a name for that. Apparently I can name that as well. Really? Okay. Stream elephant's currency. What is N and B? What does that mean? What is that a reference to? Nario and Luigi? Oh, something and Bowser, probably. He gets squished away. Well, since you asked so nicely. Let's see what I can do. You'll be surprised at just how squished this cat can get. Actually, enhance. Yes. Actually, not that much. And then we do a little bit of, this. Amazing. Yes. Things are turning into a bit of a high pressure scenario, it would seem. Incredible. Selling these on the Discord. Oh, what is there gonna be like some sort of black market for like the points? Cool down on the duel and gamble command, can you not? What? You want me to put a cooldown on the stuff and the things? I'll be honest, I'm finding it difficult to keep up with chat and the game at the same time because this platformer is very demanding of high skill. You would see him. Saw blades be like. That one part of Hollow Knight be like. Less duels means less noodle super fights mean then why less of the chat. It is one thing I'm a little bit concerned about is that it's like, oh, if I have all this stuff going on at once, it's gonna be all like flooding the chat with the spammy shenanigans. But if people are having fun with it, then I let people do that. But if people are more annoyed about it than anything, then they can tune it down. But I mean, having a more active chat is kind of the point of doing something like this. I definitely take a spammy chat than a quiet chat. Three pig scenario. Roast him. We go in bacon mode here. I've lost my fire powers. Don't do it. Nintendo had no chill. I forget what this guy's attack pattern is. I see. Ow. Well, mission failed. Look at him next time. Remember the three pigs from Wind Waker? This is them now. Do you feel old yet? Actually, it doesn't make sense because this game came out before that one, I think? Actually, I should probably do a poll. What is it we want to do the cooldown on, potentially? Is it duels? Cooldown on duel with the gamble command. Yeah, let me do a poll. Since you guys are here, I will open up the poll menu. Increase cooldown on duel and gamble. Increase cooldown on duel and gamble. Yes. New. Other. Specify. Then I'll set it for the maximum allowed time of 10 minutes. There you go. I put a poll. That way we can do what it'll be chat's vote. If you guys think it's more, if you guys think it's a bit spammy, or if you guys are okay with it as it is. Precisely. Fine-tune the chat mechanics to your preferences. So I probably need to recalibrate a little bit because it looks like it's a little bit out of sync. Okay. Oh, why do they sound like that? The like bleep bleep bloop bloop bleep that the pigs do. Are they calculating? Are they actually like cyber pigs? The cyber pigs. Ow, my everything. It's always that one that gets me. No one else gets you. At least that guy does. Haha. If it's see him. Yes. I wonder if there's a way I can make content out of Wario World. I actually kind of like that one. Speaking of Wario, scenarios. Oh, you're just in time? I didn't realize you'd left for doing a poll about if I should increase the cooldown on the gambling and dueling. Since Perpetual Ice at least seems to be annoyed by the frequency of such occurrences. So I'm gauging people's opinions. Vote now with your votes. Vote early, vote often. Oh, the timing. Oh, he almost squashed me. Even more than I already am. Okay, I think it always goes off to that side. Up! Really? The side of the pig? I see. Incredible. Probably want that. Yoink. I have like... Why do I have hundreds of coins? I forget what they're for in this game. I thought they're usually for 1-ups. I guess there's a different mechanic here. It would seem. Oh yeah, you have to actually buy stuff. Cold tonight? Rubbing that in, aren't you? I see how it is. There's no way it's cold anywhere other than, like, the other side of the planet. In, like, Antarctica. Which is on the other side of the planet. It's the middle of summer. In fact, we've entered the second phase of summer here. Really? The side of his year? Okay. 1992. This game is 2 years older than I am. I guess the most important thing at first is just getting access to the bosses. So I should actually not even be here right now. I should be going after the other bosses because we've opened the door. We've got on the floor. We can save blocking the dinosaur for later. You could say. Waiting for the rants to happen. Which ones? I have many a rant in me. This cat can fit many rant. The big calculations. Oh? At the very least, it's good practice, I'm sure. Oh. 2. I've got a buffer of 1 extra health. It would see him. Aha! Pig. Destruction. 100. Control sucked into the stupid Bowser should copy Wario's castle to control something like that. Wow. That's quite a lot of opinions that you have there, Perpetual Lives. Amazing. I didn't realize you were so opinionated. How do you hide the pole? It'll go away in a second anyway. It's only for 10 minutes. And then it's gone forever. Limited time offer. Actually, I think there's probably a way to get rid of it if you're just like, I don't... I'm not gonna get involved with politics here. Is there a way? Oh man, what happens if there's a tie? We're currently 50-50, I just noticed. My opinions? Just mocking the kitty. Sure. Yes. Totally. They're not your opinions. Of course. Did they have to make Mario get eaten by the tortoise? We are in the turtle dimension. We've got access to 2 of the bosses again already. 2 out of 6. We're making crazy good time, I think. They stole those fish enemies from Kirby. And then we'll do so without my doing. This guy beat Hollow Knight. I beat Silk Song. That's even more impressive. Look at that shork. Shork. Aha. Maybe it's Zelda 2? That's a pretty spicy game. I wonder what the actual hardest game I've ever beaten is. It kinda looks like he's like wearing a shirt or something. He's good at that, he is bad, yeah. He's saying I'm actually the best at video games he's ever seen. That he wishes he had half of my gaming skills. Obviously. I think that has to be like the highest quality game I've ever played. Silksong, I mean. I genuinely felt sad after that was over. That we're not gonna get another game like that for like probably another decade. Again, not gonna talk about it here because I don't want to spoil anyone else's experience with the game because it is amazing. Yeah, there is the DLC at the very least, which I'm very excited for. We're at least getting that, a DLC this year, it would seem. Coming soon. Which means I need to react to the, lore videos if I'm going to. I just think that's really lazy content. Oh! The poll has ended! The, cooldown shall be increased. So saith chat. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. Why am I squished? You can't just ask people why they're squished. That's quite rude, you know. Yes, it seems, the popular vote is to increase the cooldown. So let me just, grab stream elephants here. Yoink that. Gonna shower real quick so you be as clean as Doc? Ah, yes. Now they're dueling to see who can be the cleanest. A little bit of a shower duel. I regret saying that. Okay, how do I increase the cooldown timer on this? Well, we have this soothing music. It's not gonna be repetitive at all. Where is this? Chatbot? Chat commands? Modules? Yes, modules. Is it roulette that gives us gamble, I think? I want to say. Amount, user cooldown. How long do we want the cooldown to be for that? Do we want it to be like, I don't know. It's currently 60-second cooldown on the roulette. 15 seconds. It's already at 60 seconds. How often should people be able to do a roulette? Maybe I'm at the wrong module then. What else do we got here? Duel. Duel is a 5-second cooldown. What's a stream? Like maybe half an hour? I don't know. 5 minutes? Been using gamble, not roulette. Okay, I'm gonna look at duel first, just because I found duel, and duel is 5 seconds. Okay, I'll let you guys think about that one. We're editing it live. We're doing it live. Oh, it's probably the slot machine, right? Oh, wait, that's 60 seconds. As well. I don't know what any of these are. Maybe I don't think you guys have actually used that one. Actually. The slot machine one, I mean. Dual 8-ball slot machine. Probably shouldn't be doing this live, actually. Yeah, I guess we don't need to update the slot machine because you need a lot more points than that. I'll think about this after the stream, actually. I'll let this keep going for the moment, but I'm just like, I'm gonna drive people insane with the siren sound of this game. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh geez, what have I done? Hold on. I'm breaking everything. Stop! Oh no, what have I done? Can I... Oh. Oh, I'm breaking everything. Oh geez. Okay, I fixed that. Yes. There we go. Fixed. We're in the submarine. We're in Bowser's submarine. We're in dire docks, it would seem. Dire situation. Emotional refund. Is that how that works? Yes. The sharks are immune to flames! I guess that makes sense. He is a water type, after all. Five points that you may have the minimum required to test out the slots. You know what? For testing purposes. But only for testing purposes and only one time. Bonus. 55, you say? I have to type it out manually. At least you guys don't have the crazy, in-game music. Noodle Supler 55. I think that's how it works. There you go. Enjoy. Mario be like. Ow. Lost 100 points. You're like the living embodiment of that meme where he's just like, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Wait a second, these guys are from Kirby as well? I remember you. Oh jeez, what have I done? I don't know, actually. I probably should know that. I guess I technically own the casino? I don't know. I just kind of turned the stuff on with the defaults. Ah! I guess that's probably helpful. I can grab onto the fish and they'll help me swim around in the water area. I like your thinking. Like a life raft. See. Oh. All part of the plan, indeed. That's so weird seeing the star not move after I summoned him. The music matches the turtles too well. 1 up? Okay, it's 5 to get the 1 up. American star. Is that what you're calling me? Am I a star in your eyes? I see in JJK. Probably not. Not entirely sure what you mean by that. American style technique. AK-47, but AK-47s are Russian. Or something like that. That's not American. Get your gun lore, Riot. The goal has been achieved. Oh? Oh, right, I remember. This is one of those... freaky... We're inside of the... inside of a giant creature type levels. Like a flood level from like Halo or something. Scary. I like Jabu Jabu's belly. Welcome back, Perpetual Ice, yes? Just in time, we're in the cursed whale level. Do those do damage? Yes, they do. I had to try it. I messed around and found out. You win big, but if you lose big. True. True and real. Why did the turtles look orange? It looked like he had a bad day at a tanning bed. What? No, you don't. Doctor S is lying. Doing some doctor scams. It would see you. My life just flashed before my eyes. He almost fell into the whale tooth. Well. Whale. This is such a weird area. You enter this area by getting eaten by a turtle, and now we're inside of a whale. How does that happen? This is just not Mario's day, it would seem. I swear I was hitting the jump button, or the swim button. Ripperino. Where'd the Neil? Oh. Why does the fish have a giant hitbox larger than it is? I don't like the water. Water is evil. Except for drinking water. Water is good for you. But not to swim in. It's just a very sunburned turtles. Actually, why is Mario orange? Orange Mario. Oh, I remember you from the Zelda games. ArcticThwack boss. Ow. I forget how to deal with him. I fought him once. Okay, I'm dead. Well, that's the boss, right? So I don't need to go any further here. We could come back to this in a bit. Actually, I need to fight him to learn how to actually fight him. Because otherwise I won't be able to fight him if I don't know how to fight him. So I gotta fight him to learn how to fight him. it would seem. 100% this game, so all secret levels too. Since when was that the case? What do you mean secret levels? Oh? The fish are pure evil. I should have known. Avoid that guy. I really wonder what this game would look like if they remade it for, like, modern systems. They put this on, like, the Switch. So you can actually, like, expand how much of the screen you can see. So it isn't just, like, zoomed in on Mario like this. It was limited at the time by the Game Boy resolution. I guess the resolution for this was just 1:1. It is just a square. Yes, the Nintendo Game Square. I am so upset with myself. Can you please stop dying on the ArcticThwack? Great value, ArcticThwack. ArcticThwack at home. I'll come back to that one. I'll build some other lives somewhere else. We gotta open up the way to the other bosses. Raffy's cheating? What do you mean? I'm not cheating. I'm strategizing. Unless you're talking about someone else. Nah, you're definitely talking about someone else. You couldn't be talking about me. I don't cheat. I rise to all challenges and then beat all the challenges expertly. I hope you guys like this level, because this is the one we farm all the lives at. Oh? Drilbur, is that you? They predicted Drilbur before he ever arrived in Pokemon. There's so many unique enemies in this game. Why have they not been included in other games in the future? Nintendo. Look at that guy. Electric Sandshrew? The cursed Sandshrew of epilepsy. Oh! Throwing a boomerang at me, I see. The banana ring. Hello, welcome. Yes. We're playing a bit of Super Mario Land 2, as per chat request, after beating up a Prime Randomizer with the Metroid variety. Need the art. I am not an Arctic fox, I am a snow leopard. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think this is a really underrated Mario title. Yes. Phenomenal game. Enemy designs that they really need to bring into the future. This would have been great to include in the in Mario Maker. The others, he sucks at it. What do you mean? I've already beaten, like, 2 of the bosses. In this short amount of time. Not even 2 hours in, and we're already, like, 2 bosses down. That's obviously really good, actually. I think you'll find. Sandshrew is trying to use Thundershock. Ow. Oh, I see. The zigzag. Ah! I fell off. We can enjoy it more? Yes. Yeah, I kind of just use this game as like the buffer between, I've been using this as like the buffer between games, whenever it's like, oh, I finished the thing that's like the main thing I'm doing, and then I've still got time. So then I'm playing Super Mario Land 2. There were other games I did this with before, but I haven't beaten Super Mario Land 2 yet, so this has just kind of been the buffer game for a while. Bonus. The bonus Green Mario. Well, Green Mario if you're playing on Game Boy, I guess. You can beat it in less than an hour. Show off. I've yet to beat it once. I got close to it. I got into the Wario's Castle and like the Switch version of this. You're gonna watch Death Note? So yeah. I am not a fox doodle soupler, but enjoy your Death Note. I need to watch that at some point. What is that? I don't even remember this guy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Andy Shark. Immensely appreciated. Yes. Amazing. We were just in the water level. Ow. See, very efficient. It's like some sort of weird, like, fish cows. Cowfish. Amazing. Also, I'm not usually this squeezed. I realize this is probably the first time you're seeing me. I'm not usually this much of a squeezed individual. Now. Yeah, the main Mario game I grew up with was Super Mario All-Stars. Need to go to the train. Seen a little. Ah. Have fun on your train. Trains, planes, plantains. Yes, we're going to be going for at least another hour. Trying to beat Prime a bit quickly. I kind of realized I would do that though. We were like right at the end of the game, at the start of the stream. The randomizer, I mean. You can't even watch Death Note. What do you mean? Oh no. You forgot your Netflix password. Ah. I see. Ow. Amazing. Give a cat a fish, she'll eat for a day. That is what you did, so I can't say another part of that because you did just give me a fish. Teach a cat to fish, and it won't do anything because he won't go swimming because he doesn't want to be in the water. I guess. I don't know where I was going with that. Why is the toucan a giant enemy? If you know, you know. Aha. Wait, a hive? Bees? Hollow Knight be like. This game predicted Hollow Knight. Truly ahead of its time. I wonder if they would ever do like a Mario Metroidvania. I mean, they did a Mario RPG, so I feel like it's not too out of the question. Of course, I feel like Nintendo doesn't do fun ideas now, though. Ah! What do you mean? I stepped directly on him. Okay, I see how it is. They're like bee thwomp. Oh? Is that Slugma? Blue Slugma. The shiny. Incredible. Caterpie looking different. Is that just a... What? Why is the egg with the face and he's spinning? What does that have to do with bugs? Okay. I guess that makes about as much sense as the rest of Mario. Why did the mushrooms talk to you? Mario's got a lot of problems. Tremendous, you could say. Wait, are these just like branching paths? I could pick any way I want to go? To go up to the top of the tree zone, it would seem. Yeah, let's just go after Toucan Sam up here, shall we? I really wonder if that actually seems like something they would totally do. Do a Mario Metroidvania. I say I've seen this owl before too. He looks familiar. I mean, from another game. Obviously, I played this before. This is a very suspicious-looking owl character. Oh, whoops. Ain't no ground there. The blueberry Goombas. I guess with that kind of electric blue, it's more like blue raspberry Goombas, probably. Sort of darker electric blue, I think it's more of a blue raspberry kind of blue. The sky is more of a blueberry blue. No! I'm so upset. This isn't on the Switch anymore, so I can't go all rewind time like I could on that one. So you know I'm doing it legit, actually. Aha, it would seem. Some of these collisions are a little bit collision-y in unexpected ways. I don't know what settings are available for the Link to the Past randomizer we're gonna do next time. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a tracker for that. I still remember the check for the bug net. Classic example of me overlooking something that I should have had at the start of the game. And I didn't actually get it until like way later on. Yeah, I still have like that big link to all of the randomizer resources below my stream. All the way from way back when. I checked in there a while ago, and I was surprised how many randomizers there are for the Oracle games, actually. As overlooked as those games tend to be. So I'm definitely going to do that at some point. Ah! There isn't any more ground there. Of course. Oh, mistakes were made? Okay. True and real. Oh. Still one more, it would seem. We've got the boss and the tree dimension open. At least this level. Fish dimension. Spooky area, and... what's it? The clockwork scenario. So I think that's just 2 more levels we gotta open up the bosses for. It would seem. And then we could go give Wario a piece of our mind. What? There are no foxes, actually, in any of my passwords. Nice try. So I guess I could use this as a public service announcement type scenario. Always use different passwords on stuff. Look at this bird. Look at this dude. Amazing. He's very shocked. Yeah. I always do like passphrases with like leet speak and have like a separate password for everything. So then like 2-factor on everything I possibly can. So no risk, well, relatively, hopefully low risk of people yoinking my stuff. No, I would never say that, Dr. S. You know my opinions about Florida. Actually, I probably can't express the sheer depth of the passion I feel for Florida on the stream without getting in trouble. What? Are there any Australians in the audience? I feel like Florida is basically just like the US's Australia. Australian Peninsula format. What? I don't even know what you mean. Is that a music guy? Wait, what would happen if I went up there? Is that one of those secret areas you guys talk about? Oh. Huh? How did I get here? Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. Are we done with the tree? Apparently. Indeed. Yes, tremendous. I guess the hippopotamus is not an area. That's pumpkin land. I have not noodle soupler. That I can very confidently state that that is not a thing that I've done with my life. Interesting. Oh, it does lead to one. Okay. It also looks like we're about to go to an ad break, so I'm gonna go into the spooky dimension just so we got some good music for you guys while that goes on. Yes. It would see him. Okay, we'll go to the last ad break for the stream. And then I'll be right back in like 2 minutes or so. Then we will continue with the Mario shenanigans. Yes. BRB shortly, guys. And we're back. Yes. Amazing. Welcome back. Oh? Why is there B-drop frames? Which you okay? Seems so. Okay. Amazing. Also, I should probably unsquish at some point. Let me just, decompress. There we go. Amazing. That was 5 seconds. It's variable. You never know what you're gonna get, it would seem. Amazon has, I know. They're full of surprises, aren't they? You could say. Right, and then if I grab the controller, we can continue. Yes. For the last hour of the stream, it would seem. Yes. So we go back to the hippopotamus dimension because that other doorway was actually the route to the... Wait. The house. We must go into the house. Finish it within an hour? Doubt. What zone? Those ants. They have a certain look to them. Now, I don't know if this is politically correct for me to say. Kinda looks like a doofus. Oh? Amazing. We've got extra Rabbit Mario. Oh! Yeah, it's a rocket launcher. I think. Yes. Typical ant behavior. Why don't we have the rabbit ability in other Mario games? This is like one of the more interesting options. Sorely missing from other Marios. I never actually did play Super Mario 3D Land. I know that Cat Mario is the thing from that one. I actually have it on the Switch. If you guys really like Mario stuff, we could potentially do that. At some point if you wanted. I just tend to shy away from platformers because I feel like, I don't know. Like playing platformers, maybe a lot of people don't find them as interesting. But I haven't played that one before. I have the Switch one. its hair across. Incredible. Oh, he's charging an attack. He used fly. It wasn't very effective. Oh. He is super affected by fire type moves. At some point I need to play the Gen 7 Pokemon games too. That's also on the list. Ride the fish underwater. I think I would rather have Rabbit Mario. Yes? Yes to what? We've got I said a lot of games there. By a lot of games I mean like a couple. And then do the thingy. What do you mean? Alola. Ah, yeah. You're still waiting on that tier list. Just been kind of having a bit of a falling out with the Pokemon situation. Fortunately, it does look like Pal World's gonna win. So, take that, Nintendo. I'm just mad. I'm just mad that Pocket Pair made a more interesting game. How do I guess I can't do the thing unless I have a mushroom at least. Spin attack. Okay. Alola. Yes, it's like the one Pokemon game I haven't played yet. It's like those games tend to take a while, the Pokemon games, I mean. We do have the technology to play that, though. Now that we can do 3DS shenanigans. We also haven't done the other Mystery Dungeon games. I'm remembering. I don't know how many of you guys were around back then, but we did Red Rescue Team. Because that's like the one Game Boy Advance one. You could switch between streams. Have to... The overlay shenanigans would be quite insane. Sometimes I've thought about that, though. The idea of having like oh, I do this particular game on this particular day. But then it'd be like a week between like streams of a particular game. I don't know how people would feel about that. I think if I was streaming every day, I would probably do that, but since I only stream 3 days a week, I don't know, I feel like I should just focus on one at a time. Oh. I think they might be giving me a little bit of a hint here. Unless that's a trap. It does seem to be a trap. Oh, it's a conveyor belt situation. They're not pointing me towards that one pipe in particular. I see. I misunderstood the signals here. Thought that looked suspicious. Let me up. Let me in. Living very dangerously at the moment. Oh, that's a lot of flames. Is there no way for me to get up there? Doesn't look like it. Man, I hope we don't end up with another situation like Unova, where it's like, there's entire areas of that game where I couldn't even play the music because Nintendo just be like, Yeah, some other guy actually just totally ripped off Pokemon's music, and they're claiming it as their own, and now they're gonna copyright strike you for playing Pokemon music in a Pokemon game. The Driftveil music theme. I'm still upset about that. The Dancing Toothless meme song. Apparently someone other than Nintendo is claiming that, and YouTube is just okay with that. And I don't have like 100,000 followers, so I can't even reach out to YouTube on like Twitter, like at Team YouTube, to have them actually fix it, which is apparently the only way to actually fix things. So come back here! I have 2 phones, you can multitask. Amazing, he's dual wielding them. Must have taken a lot of talent points to get that specialization. Wait. What are we waiting for? You get extra stream points, do you? This guy found a loophole. He's dual wielding the phones. Channeling 2 streams simultaneously. Seriously though, why don't they ever do like... Why isn't Rabbit Mario making any other appearances? Okay, what was this boss? Oh, it was the mouse! I see. Blue mouse. Pikachu, stop! Pikachu, don't! What? I see. See one of the bomb chews from Zelda? He's got a warning for sending the same message on 2 phones. Yeah, that probably is a thing that they would discourage, I imagine. You're hacking the system. Ah! Bananas everywhere. He throws the plantains, and then I feel the planpain. I see. Surprised that didn't get me. You're gonna summon Jeff Bezos. He's gonna show up to your house. He's living in your walls. Careful not to get in trouble. If anything happens, it wasn't me who did it. In case anyone from Twitch is watching, I don't encourage or condone this behavior. Just in case. We've got 2 onion rings. Amazing. Hooray! Okay, let's go back to the hippopotamus dimension. Shall we? Yes, this is like the space one, I think. 6 times the points. What? They multiply? Wild. Ah, yes, I see. A little bit of a... almost like a P-Wing scenario from like Super Mario Bros. 3. How'd I break out of this? Wash the soap off? Yeah, it would seem. Oh, I'm surprised I can stand on the hippopotamus. Stay up? What? Up on the hippopotami. They're not doing a bubble. And if I leave and come back? Didn't mean to burst your bubble. Dr. S over there be like, I'm taking the controller. Assuming direct control. A little bit of a Mass Effect reference for you there. I'm assuming I need to go into the top doorway. Ah, Space Zone. Astronaut Mario. Wait. Shouldn't he jump like way farther? Like he jumps really far generally and normally, but if a normal person jumps on the moon, then they jump like Mario. So if Mario jumps on the moon, shouldn't he just like jump for like forever? I don't understand the Mario moon physics. I see the real Super Mario Galaxy was on the Game Boy the whole time. Oh no. Did I just step on the moon lander? What have I done? I've altered the course of history. I don't like the way that planet's looking at me. Oh, that's actually a spike. That isn't actually decorative. Oh. True, I did look at the orange pig sphere for a little too long. Common occurrence. Oh, that's also not decorative. They really ought to have done more to... Well, I guess they couldn't have because of the technological limitations of the time. To separate the background elements from the foreground elements. It's a little bit tricky for me to tell sometimes what's decorative and what's actually there. Can't help but notice how orange Mario is here as well. He's got a moonburn. No. Wait, what? Potential big discovery? Huh? No! Ha! Saved it. Slippery. Look at that dude. Why is the planet looking at me like that? He's planning something. How come they don't need a space suit? The cannon pigs. Is this where they come from? Is this your home planet? We've achieved the goal. Amazing. Amazing. Are those the actual lyrics? Wow. I'm telling you, like, Game Boy and, like, Game Boy Advance, like, sound chips, they're built different. They're very tasty chips. I got squished by nothing. I was trying to get a mushroom on the moon and I got squished by nothing. Classic. Old-fashioned Mario with no object permanence. If you don't see it, it doesn't exist. Why are all the stars mad? Oh, is this like their revenge? They're tired of being like a power-up. This is what happens when the stars turn on Mario. I probably was meant to go in there with all the assorted doubloons. It would seem. It's fine. I'm intentionally being relatively quiet so you guys can enjoy the music. You're welcome. I don't know the words. Oh geez. Well, we're gonna hear more of it. You gotta go fast there. Gotta grab the bell. Ring that bell. Oh, now I'm just gonna get it right. Yup. Probably want that mushroom. There's not much room for error. Who is this guy? Since when is Bowser in contact with the aliens from another world? Oh, I didn't realize you go up that high. Oh, I got hit by the firework. Oh, and that was the last life I had. I'm seeing stars now. Amazing. Well, all of the roads are open now, it would seem. It's gotta do the thing. Will we get to Wario's castle again? We have half an hour to do it. It's very convenient that as Mario shrinks, the spacesuit shrinks with him. Is he shrinking or is he just going further away? And it's just like perspective. Think about that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Maybe I should farm lives before I go here. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. This is very slippery. I don't have an entire childhood's worth of practice for those of you who do and are just like cringing at my relatively spotty performance. Of course, the sea cucumber of the space. Yes. Haven't stumbled over that guy yet. I'm sure there's some sweaty individuals who had nothing better to do when their mom was at the shopping mall than play this game for like 12 days straight. And they got good during that time. I didn't have that experience, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, actually. Okay, that guy just absolutely roasted me alive. So I definitely want to farm some lives before I come back here. It would see him. Almost out of lives anyway, I might as well do it. Right at that time, it would seem. They had no chill with this part. What does this actually look like? Do this right. So we gotta keep like going back and forth to dodge the fireworks, but it's still not fast enough. What? I was right on top of him. What? Do I not step on him to do damage? Oh. Maybe I just hit the hitbox weird. Okay, we've got access to all the bosses now. It would see him. I guess I should farm a bajillion lives, probably. Actually, don't we like buy stuff in this game with the coins? I have no coins. Where are my coins? You lose those on death, don't you? I had like 500 last I checked. Wario's probably stole them all. You know, that's probably what happens. Mario gets knocked out and then he steals all your coins. That's a very Wario thing to do. What is this? Oh, optional level? Auto-scroller. Whoops. Attack of the flying Baloombas. Oh, I was waiting for the star to move like it does in every other game. It doesn't do that here. It would see him. Surprise! Bloomba jump scare. Well, I gotta do this. I don't know what this gives us, but it probably does something for us, I imagine. I just wish I could see what's gonna happen like ahead of time a little bit more. That's the problem with the Game Boy games, right? Where it's just like, you don't have that much screen real estate here. Things can just kind of pop out of nowhere right in front of you. Like that. You pretty much just have to, like, memorize everything. I don't have the reaction time to deal with sudden Bloomba jump scare. Hope that's not like a secretly like offensive thing to say. Anytime I like make up a word, I'm just like, oh no. Maybe I should have looked that up beforehand. Just in case. Oh, of course. I don't need to. I figured, but I wanted to see what it does though, because obviously there must be some benefit for doing this. Otherwise they wouldn't put it here. Gonna skip that one. Watch that be the block I needed. What do you mean? There's gotta be a reason for this. There's always a reason for these things. What? Unlocked a new ability, it would seem. There was space left. Incredible. Did I do the house level? I did do the house level. It would seem. Okay. We have access to the full circle, it would seem, of all the bosses in the game. I guess we start farming. I think this is the farming dimension. Drill bar Y. I think this was an area that had a lot of... There was like one-ups. Invisible one-ups in the ceiling. I forget exactly where. Oh? Clouds kind of look like a hand pointing up. You would see them. The hint. A little background clue. Right, and then we go back to this area, and then we just keep doing that for like a bajillion years until I have a bajillion lives. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. I wonder how well I can optimize getting to this point. There's clearly some improvements that could be made here. I wonder how many lives I should farm. You're bad? What? He's still in 11th place, it would seem. Huh? Yeah, I'll honor your guys' vote on the poll and increase the cooldowns in time for next stream. What about the points? It's about the fish. Ah! True. Wait. Did the fish... What? Where'd the... Huh? I'm confused. I thought I saw the fish starting to appear out of the top of the screen a little bit there. Wild. I might just be seeing things from getting hit in the head by all the fish. As we see in stars, but we're playing Mario, so that's actually a good thing. Huh? Like wondering how I should go about this. Obviously, farming scenario will take some time and it's a bit repetitive. There's part of me that wonders if I should do like farming up a bajillion lives off stream or something. No. Clearly this is just part of the experience though, so I should just do all of this live. So you guys don't think I'm cheating. Because you'll think I'm you guys will probably say I'm cheating if I don't do it all on the stream. I need the lives. I'm sorry, Perpetual Ice. This game is crazy. It likes to do damage over nothing. Clearly that's what you have to do. It's like in Super Mario Bros. 3 how you have to farm like a bajillion P-Wings before you go to the last area. Obviously. Just how these games were back in the day. They're very, demanding. Precision, or else the consequences will be severe. You guys asked for this? Backed by popular demand. How many lives are going up to? 99? 100? 1,000? 100,000? What do you mean? I'm very good at gaming. What do you mean by this? This is obviously the intended strategy. The intended strategy, you could call it. There really is. There was never a reason to have lives at all in home console games. This was a holdover from the arcade days. Fun fact, this was a design specifically for eating quarters. They just kept doing it because that's how they were designing games for the arcades back in the 80s. This is before they learned to just punish the player in other ways. Dang it. Can't believe he got me. Rilber, why? Okay, this is a little repetitive, so I'm probably gonna go and get the, start collecting coins, it would seem. Yes, we can mix together things here. Do a boss, go back, farm some lives, do another boss, farm some lives, etc. Until we got all of them. Oh boy, gamblingception. Go big or go home. I can't go any bigger than this. Wow! Incredible. No, 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 no. I'm not actually saving those for later, am I? It's not like Super Mario Bros. 3, is it? Where you have like the tray with all the items? That is just wasting the coins, isn't it? Incredible. I'm not stalling anything. This is going to take time. I can't get into the Wario dimension. Wait, do I have to do this every time just to get back to the space area? I guess I should deal with the space guy first. You can only go up in the blue. I just realized. The background colors actually matter. I'm not afraid to face the bosses. I just know I'm gonna die a lot. There's a difference. I'm not afraid of them. I just know that I'm going to die a lot to them. Nothing to fear but fear itself, as they say. Oh wait, the background color doesn't matter at all, actually. Well, now I just feel silly. Well, sillier. Alright, let's deal with the space scenario. Your guys' favorite area. It would seem. Oh. It's just so slippery, you know? It's slippery and, you can't see your hand in front of your face. The camera is so small. Oh, true. Meow meow. What do you call me? Oh. Yeah, it's a good thing I farmed those lives, because I'm gonna use them. It would seem. Yeah, I'll ask for this. Why is space slippery? Space is not full of soap. At least as far as I'm aware. I haven't been to space personally. Maybe it is full of soap. Maybe this is scientifically accurate and I just don't know any better. Map, 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 map. Oh. Oh, cool. True. Real. Couldn't possibly have gotten over there faster. Oh, yep. Uh-huh. Sure is one of the games of all time. Oh! A little bit of a switcheroo there. Rapid fire. Incredible. Technique. Okay. I'm getting better. Slowly but surely. That's 2 hits. I still have a buffer of 1 mushroom. Up, yep. And we could have. Okay, we did it. I think 3 hits, 3 times the charm. A winner is you. Hooray! Amazing. I bet you didn't even believe it was gonna happen, but it did. We got it. Amazing. How many lives do I have? More than 10? Okay, I'll go straight for the tree boss. That's one of the easier ones. The broken thwack is read twice a day? You know, the whole a broken clock is right twice a day situation doesn't really stand up if it's a digital clock. Digital leopards. Can't believe this game predicted owls. Really ahead of its time. Ah, Rabbit Mario unlocked. Fly through the air like we don't care at all. Aha. Now we fight the evil chicken. It would seem. Oh no. What? Fine. Got him. Easy. Bird destruction. 100. Didn't even lose a single life there. Skill. Technique. Amazing. It's fine. The pigs will not be an issue. Allow me to demonstrate. Also, looking at the time, this will probably have to be the last one I do for the evening. Aha. Ow, my feet. Stepping on Legos. Aha. Ow. I was within a mile of that particular projectile. This is true. The prophecy is true. This will have us pretty well situated for the next buffer. The buffer game segment. Maybe after we beat A Link to the Past Randomizer? I would have to say I'm pretty happy with how much progress we were able to regain here. It's almost like we never left the Switch emulator version. Did it work? Congratulations. Ah! Roasted! Smells of bacon. Of course. Bring it on. Two. What did I tell you? First try. Easy clap. Haha. Bacon with a side of onion rings. Ah. Amazing. Yes, it was quite efficient, you could say. Haha. Very much scaling up my skills. So I think we've got time to quickly do the spooky boss as well. Potentially. That'd be pretty big if we had 4 out of 6 bosses down and a bunch of lives ready to go for whenever we eventually hit the next bonus stream segment. At the very least. I'm going to be fast here, though. What a random assortment of enemies. Yes, the enemy lamprey. What are we going to put in the haunted house level? Oh, I know. Let's put this strange sea creature. I don't know if it's supposed to be a lamprey or a leech. Actually. One of the two, it would seem. Flying brooms. Vroom, vroom. That's what we're doing. Aha. Fourth boss, let's go. Yep. Ha. I was gotta be careful not to hit the spikes in the ceiling. That always gets me. Yep. Haha, 3 strikes, you're out. Da. What an amazing comeback. Yes. We have 4 out of the 6 onion rings. And at least 11 lives. Amazing. Yes. Unfortunately, it would seem that we are out of time for this particular stream, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be getting up earlier tomorrow because I'm gonna go see the Backrooms movie. We can do a quick bit of gambling, maybe, actually. We can get 2 of the 30s. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that because, these don't give lives at all, and only the more expensive ones do, and that was the absolute waste of coins, and I should have done the 50. Incredible. Alright, how do we do a save state? Let me save the game, save the day, it would seem. File. Save the state. Yes. Amazing. I really have to say I'm quite happy with the state of things with regards to... If I hit save state file, is that going to make a dialog box appear on screen? Okay, no. Fortunately not. I'm going to have to make a new folder for this. Let's see. Do I have a thing for Game Boy Advance saves? I'll just put it out here. What is this? Mario. SML2. SML2. Post Prime. Rando 2. Yes. Amazing. Cool. So that's ready to go for the next time that we have a bonus stream segment. Yes. Like I said though, we're out of time for this one. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're gonna be back with the Link to the Past randomizer on Saturday. Yes. So I'm gonna set that up. I'm gonna try and actually have the tracker prepared, hopefully, in the first one this time around. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I haven't. I'm gonna depend on that tracker quite a bit because I've only beaten the game casually once before, so that should be quite interesting. But until then, I hope you guys have a great evening. Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate that as always. Good night, take care, have a good one. See you Saturday.